Hi, hello. Oh my goodness. This is more than I have used my voice in days. Days, I tell you. Reggie. What? Come up here. Stop yelling at me, you big weirdo. My God, man. Hey, girl, hey. Hi, honey. Reginald, could you just, no buttholes. No buttholes on stream. No, bad. Okay, there we go. Butthole avoided. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why? What? This man, you know what I mean? He's just... You're gonna get me kicked off the internet. Or put in the wrong bucket on the internet. Just letting you know that. I just feel like you really need to know that that's not ideal for me, personally. But like, hey, do what you must. Welcome to stream, everybody. It's a cat stream, apparently, because Reggie is here, and also staring at me. It's a Reggie stream takeover. He's gonna solve all the puzzles and blueprints, aren't you, buddy? You got the one brain cell today between you and Bart? Yeah. Bart is sleeping? Oh, good. So he isn't using the brain cell, is what you're saying. Okay. That's good. Hi, everybody. Welcome to stream. Oh, my God. It's another day, another opportunity to win blueprints. How do you win blueprints, you ask? I don't know. But we're going to keep trying until we figure it out. So I hope that's okay with you all. And without further ado, let's do it. All right, hold up. I got to bring up my handy-dandy notebook here. There we go. There's Reggie's butt. Are you going to let me look through my notes or not? So here's our notebook for the day. It's the same notebook as always, except it's filled with musings and random final exam notes and such. We are on day 80-something. 87. Wow, that's crazy. We have found 6 out of the 8 Sanctum keys. We have done 6 out of the 8 sigils in the Sanctum room. Which one did we do recently? We did... Was it... I only have 5 of them written down over here. Which ones did we do? We did Corerica, maybe? Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. We did... Yes. Yeah, we did Corerica, which is the part B thing. I'll write that down, because I don't want to forget. We have 2 more left. We have Morajai and Araja to do still. And we also had to end our day yesterday, or not yesterday, last week, oh my God, before we were able to solve that, like, little box puzzle thing, so we'll have to go back for that at some point. I might have to put that on my to-do list for today. Go... finish Corerica box puzzle, because I got stumped on that one and then I had to end the day, and so we'll be doing that. Okay, so the Sanctum keys we are still looking for are the 3rd one. Palm, hello, welcome in, how are ya? And hi, Ryan, hello, greetings and salutations. Werna, hello, oh my God, help, it's again. Hi, hello everybody. What's up? How's everybody doing? Hi, Dumpy. The Sanctum keys we still need are the 3rd one, which is 3rd up high among all the clocks. We have the clock tower. We just have to figure out what the puzzle is there. We might prioritize that today. The 5th is held by a king on his throne. That's the other one. We haven't figured out what that means, and by we I mean I have not figured out what that means. I will, or I won't, and then we'll cry. Yeah, Dumpy gave his notice, so it's all hell has broke loose or whatever. My internet is just saying no. Well, I hate that for you. I hope the internet starts saying yes. Thank you. I hope everybody's doing well. Okay, we have 6 out of the 8 sigils done. We have 108 out of 110 of the rooms found. We have 2 left. And we have 2 more red letters to find, I believe. I think we need 2 more red letters. Just double checking. I believe so. Or maybe only 1. Where have I been writing this down? Such a great question. Well, wherever I've been writing this down, it's certainly not helping me because I can't find it. What the fuck? Anyway, that's fine. Wolverine release date? What's that mean? Like, is it a movie game? I'm pretty sure you have 7. Okay, cool. Which 7? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay, last week I had the wrinkliest brain. One of the days I had the wrinkliest brain. I figured out a code faster than I've solved anything in this game. Truly. And it was the one down by the reservoir, and it was awesome. I'm amazing. And, I'm just going to ride the high of that, and hopefully we'll solve all of the other puzzles the same way. So, current objectives are as follows. Draft more blue rooms on rank 8. I've drafted 27 unique blue rooms on rank 8. There are 46 blue rooms. No, 43 blue rooms total. So I'm making progress. We have 1 more safe to find or 1 more red letter to find. Unclear at this time. 2 more sanctum keys to find in the clock tower and an unknown king clue that I still haven't figured out, and we'll get there at some point. I want to look at the book code, and I might need y'all to help me work that out in my brain because I'm not understanding what it means. The tomb letter, I feel like if we translate that, I'm not sure that's going to help us at all, but we might check it out. And then the castle puzzle, which is... Oh, I don't have that camera. It's that one. CASTLE with the lines next to it. So we have to figure out what that stands for and how to fill it in. I think we've figured out some of them, but I think they're also going to be in a different language, which is so fun for us. And that, methinks, is that. So, let's get into it. I also would like to add 13 coins to the shrine at some point, because I think that'll get us the last of the shrine blessings, and it's the blessing of the monk. Whichever room you end in, you can add as an exterior room, or you draft it on the outside of the property the next day. And I'm so curious what the fuck that means. Oh, the other thing we want to do. Okay, let me write these down too. So, 13 coins to shrine. And I want to attempt to get the boiler room connected to... We connected it to the laundry, and it was so funny. I loved every moment of that. But I need to connect it to the garage. Yes. and see what that does. So, 2 more things added to our list. The list is listing. And by listing, I mean it's getting a lot longer constantly. So let's dive in, shall we? Day 87. Oh, the game. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Is that a good thing, bad thing? How are we feeling about new Wolverine game? Are we feeling happy, sad? Somewhere in the middle? All of the above? I've never played any of the, like, Marvel video games. And I have a very mild understanding of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, if you will. So, I'm not an expert. My allowance is 111. I'm sure that's lucky, right? That's lucky, probably. Okay, we don't have any shrine blessings, so if we pull the shrine, we can donate our gold and get that final thing. I'm so curious if we draft the boiler on the outside of the house, if that'll do anything fun to the reservoir. Super duper curious about that. Can we get a nice in the chat for the 69 steps? Okay. I gotta play Spidey. I'm so sorry. I just haven't. I've played the Tomb Raider games. Does that count? That's not really Marvel, but it is sort of like similar, right? Ish, maybe? Don't talk to me. Oh, hey, there we go. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I think it should count. Not even close? Shut up. It counts. 13 coins. I think this will get me the last of the blessings that I haven't seen yet. Blessing of the monk. Let's go. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. You have an admission about this game? Uh-oh, what is it? Do you hate it? Love it? What is... Do I need to brace myself for the inevitable demise of my sanity? I feel like I should be able to destroy these rocks. Does anybody feel the same? Wordplay for blueprints. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Can you explain that to me? Ryan's been the blueprints the whole time. J'accuse! I knew it. That would be so funny. Okay, so now we get to kind of like figure out which rooms. I'm gonna let you all help me with this. What rooms do you want to see, or do you think would be fun to see on the outside of the building? Not in like a solve the game sort of way, just in like I think it would be funny if, you know what I mean? You tell me what you think. To the left, to the left. Let's start off strong with a hallway. Is Ryan okay? Unclear at this time. Library. Yeah, let's start there. He's never okay. Mood. Oh, a key. A key, you say? I just don't know. I just don't know. You know? I just don't know. I'm gonna draft this one again. I don't know why. I'm just doing it. And you can't stop me. You can't stop the beat. Oh, that's a great one to start early with. That's so nice. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes, please. I'm out of gems now, which is kind of rough, but that's probably fine. We'll just grab the West Wing Hall. I feel like I should try to draft a room color. Where am I gonna find gems? More likely to find gems probably in green rooms. But I feel like I probably want to do the blue room drafting so that I can get the boiler room in the garage. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to be smart about it today. I'm just going to be a little silly goofy. Can I get the garage? God damn it. Son of a biscuit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Well, that's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine in case you were curious. But I do have a sledgehammer now, so that's nice. Let us... I'm not going to keep drafting up this side now, because I'm worried about the few areas that I'll be able to draft the garage, because you can only draft it on the left side. I'm a little concerned about that, TBH. So we're going to backtrack a smidge. Start doing this. Okay, wine cellar is beautiful. Let's grab that right now. Ooh. Hallway closet instead, because I'll get 2, 3. Yeah, and I got a gem. 3 items, one of which will be the running shoes. Sheesh. Okay, so now when I'm running around like a dick, I mean, an asshole. Sorry, pardon my language. I'll maybe not have to use all my steps. That would be nice. That's the dream. If I do the observatory... What's in coat check? Do I have anything in coat check? Let's find out. Retrieve item. What do I have? Fuck! Okay, cool. That's fine. I didn't want anything anyway. Okay, we'll go with the den, because I need the gem. Yoink. Oh, please be gems in here. Come on. Bonk. Come on. Nowhere to go there. Have to go this way. Alright. Panel each time you dig. I don't have a shovel, and the hallways won't have whatever the fuck, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna do the drawing room. It's gonna use one of my gems, but that might be okay, because I'm gonna get another one back anyway. Sweet. Alright. Ooh, parlor would give me gems. Break room would give me keys. I'm gonna go with the gems for now. I know I need those, so let's do that. Oh, coin purse. You'll love to see it. That. Turn around. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. Okay, well, if this is true, this can't be true. And if this is true, then this can't have something in it because it wouldn't be true. Okay, the empty boxes are both false. So if this is true, then this is false, and this is true. But that's suggesting there's two false boxes. So then, if this one is true, it has the gems. Oh, goody. We got a wiggly noodle today. Okay, trust the rarity. Mailroom. That would set us up for success tomorrow. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Maybe the magnifying glass would be in here, but it doesn't look like it. Which is hella rude, if you ask me. But that's okay. Okay. Moving on. To this way. Monk rooms, I think, would be silly. Hall of Mirrors. Yep. Secret passage. Ooh. Grand Hall and Foundation. Entrance hall. Can't do the entrance hall because I can't draft it. Although I wonder if you would have to be able to draft it. That's funky sounding. That's funky. Antechamber. Oh man, could we draw the antechamber on Rank? Oh, that would be so cool. The rooms you can't actually draft would be really fun to get to end the day on. I wonder if that would even work. One plus 1 is 2. Okay, great. 20 plus 7 is 27. Minus 4 is 23. Minus 4 is 19. Okay. 6, rounded to the nearest whatever the fuck, is 10. Plus 6 is 16, rounded to the nearest whatever the fuck would be 20. Oh, no? Okay. Is it just 10? Okay. Why? You don't add 6 to whatever you got? That seems silly goofy to me, but I got a geek card out of it, and I'm pretty pleased with that, if I'm being honest with you. Pretty damn pleased about that. Ooh, storeroom. Or freezer. Could freeze my accounts. 6 plus 6, then round? Oh, right, because there's no indicator on... Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hey, whatever works. I don't want to freeze my accounts right now, because if I do that, I won't have any gems. That would be bad. That would be bad news bears, TBH. We'll grab our gems. Can't open that up, but that's okay. I do need to get some steps in, so I'm gonna have to start drafting some more funky stuff pretty soon. Should I... Should I backtrack or no? I don't think so. I don't think... Oops, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Did that. Gotta get more steps. Gotta get my steps in. Okay, boiler room is cute. I probably want to grab it now, but I can't. I wouldn't be able to connect it easily. So I'm gonna do the breakfast nook instead. Hopefully I'll draft it again soon. Ooh, planetarium is cute. Dining room is cuter. Trophy room would be even better. Let's do that. Because I'll get more gems out of it. Even though I lose all my gems, I still get more gems. So that's fun. Alright, backtracking again. To the workshop. Don't have anything I can craft yet. But we'll get there eventually. Oh, hold on, let's see. I don't think I want to use my silver key for this. But I don't have any re-rolls, so maybe I do. Yeah, let's use our special key for this. Okay, goldfish aquarium, super cute. But the conference room actually might do me a favor. Was the aquarium... Does anybody remember if the aquarium had, boiler room, like, access or no? I don't remember if it did or not. I'm gonna go conference room just to be on the safe side. I don't want to use my gems yet. This does not have boiler room access. So this is the downside of this kind of access point, is that I need to draft the boiler room before I draft the garage. Because otherwise, the garage only has one entrance, and I'd have to draft the garage off of a room that has boiler room access in order to do it. Okay. I can do this one and be okay. Right? Now that we've got the lab, too, we can do this. Experiment setup. Let's... When you spend 2 or more gems, set your dice to 2. Or add a small chest to the entrance hall. Go with dice. I think we're going to need that. Okay. And now let's do log into network. And I want to do the remote terminal access. And I want to go into security. And let's do... We have the key card, which is super nice. One trunk and one wind-up key. Where's the trunk? Could be useful. Freezer, terrace, foyer, locker room, office, laundry room. I feel like the laundry room, though, would be more useful if it was attached to the boiler room. Terrace could be interesting. I wonder what that would mean. Okay. Now that that's done. Clock tower security, which I just got, which is so funny. Can't do that. Can't do any of these. I have to pick one. It's gonna be security. False mother bitch. Okay, fine. Let's see if we can't draft something good out of here. I'll grab ballroom. That way if I need to go back for gems I can, but I'm not going in there right now. Experiment successful. I have 2 dice now. Beautiful. Okay. That works in my favor a little bit. I do need to get kinda lucky over here. Gonna be real scary, but that's okay. Attic patio. Spreading gems could be great. Let's go ahead and do that. Because actually I'm in the room where the gems would be spread to. Do I have to enter the room in order for the gems to be spread? Oh, I'm only gonna get 1 because there's only 1 green room. Oh well, that's fine. It's still sort of helpful. Anything else in here? No. Oh boy. Lots of locked rooms in here, my friends. Okay, let's do gallery. Because that'll give us the room 8 key plus a bunch of random cool shit. Yep. Okay. Special keys? No. I don't want to add the pump room right now. Secret passage leads to a room color of choice. No. You know what? Sure. Let's go ahead and... Let's do... What do I want? Probably a bedroom. Yeah, let's go with a bedroom, because I need some steps. See what we can get. Goldfish aquarium is going to be the most useful one of these. And I will get steps for it, because it's a bedroom. No. Cool. That's fine. It's Okay. Ooh, morning room or dining room. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go dining. Because that'll give me steps. And I can probably draft the morning room again at some point. Let's go this way first because I will draft onto rank 5, which means I will then get my steps, if I haven't already. I might have. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Go pantry. Let's get some of these blue rooms out of the drafting pool. Am I getting the steps? Can't tell. Rotunda, dovecote. I don't want the rotunda. Mechanarium I don't think is going to do me any good because I only have 1, 2, 3 of those. So we'll do dovecote. Marion, hello, welcome in. How the heck are ya? Oh my god. Anything good in here? Hello? No, just the same shit. Same shit, different day. Okay. And now for my next trick. I did have a good weekend. It wasn't particularly like... I don't know. It was good. It was good. That's all I got. Alright, we'll go with the attic. It's going to leave us a dead room, but I don't care. I'm hoping it'll give us some key. Yeah, secret garden. Secret garden. Through the mountain. Okay, magnifying glass, super cute. Gem, also super cute. Shovel, even better. Thank you so much. Love that for me. Okay, now we can do a little backtracking. And grab some of these dig spots. Excuse me, birdies. For a dovecote, these birds are like suspiciously dark. Aren't doves white? These birds are like bros. Toy, hello! Oh, let's go! I'm sorry you were in the hospital. I didn't realize. I hope everything is better. Now that you've got the meds you need. Sheesh. Oh, a gem. Nice. Didn't even see that. I didn't see it. Alright, so now we gotta backtrack quite a bit. It's okay. We've got our dining hall now. Where do I backtrack to? Let's go ahead and draft here. I wanna... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Secret garden key. Brilliant. Beautiful. Love that for me. Thank you so much, game. Alright. Doves and pigeons are the same bird in some aspect. I don't know if it's just coloration thing or something different. Oh. I mean... I vibe with that. I'm gonna go with it. It's the same, yeah. I'm going with it. I believe in the truth of Dulcimia's words. Even if it's not actually the truth, I'm gonna pretend it is. For funsies. I don't want to use my room 8 key here. What does room 8 look like? I forget which, Yeah, the door would be on that side. I don't think that's helpful. I don't think that's helpful to me, so I'm going to hold off with that. I only have 2 keys, though. That's a little bit nerve-wracking. Okay, walk-in closet or the kennel. Let's go kennel now that we've got the key. Hi, puppy. Hello. Hello. I love you, too. Hi. Hi, babies. Hello? Oh, you want pets, too? Oh, my gosh. I love you so big. Okay. What? Where's my dig spot? What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Okay, boiler room. I really would love to rotate this room, but I'm gonna just... I'm gonna do it. Oh, I hate myself. Do that. You know what? I am gonna need the utility closet, so I'm gonna do that. We do have another room we can use. It's okay still. It's okay still. So let's turn off the gymnasium. If I turn off the darkroom lights, they'll just be off to start. But I'd have to come back to turn them on anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna leave this alone because I have the key card. I'm not super worried about that. Okay, I have to backtrack to Secret Garden. Secret Garden. Come on. Okay, we'll take commissary. That's fine. At least it gets us moving. It's not a blue room, but that's okay. What can I get? Set of gems. Yes. Set of key. Or just a key for 10 gold? Jeez Louise. I think this is a scam. But I'm going with it anyway. Because what else am I going to do? You know what I mean? Okay. Cuckoo, ka-choo. Fuck you, game. If I do... Nope, I gotta use my other regular key. Chamber of Mirrors, fuck you. I gotta go with Mechanarium. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 security rooms. I'm hoping that means that I have enough doors to get out of here. Fuck you, game. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, and it's on this room. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. I'm pretty sure we already got that message. So I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Oh, that's cute. Is that telling me which way is north? No. North is that way? That way. It's not. Which way? Oh, come on, game. Rude behavior. Truly rude behavior. Okay. Okay, we haven't drafted the clock tower here. So I'm going to draft that. Balls! You know what I mean? So there's going to be a blue card somewhere in here that we have to find. Where will it be, you ask? I don't know. But now is the perfect time for me to say we are going to attempt to solve the clock tower puzzle, whatever that may mean. I don't really know what it means. This doesn't look like a room you can connect to the boiler room. That might not be accurate. But we're going to give this a go. Wait, have I already? I have already done this one. Or is this just the same note as the other one? I don't know if this is just the same note or if I've already drafted this one. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. That makes sense. Does that help me at all? I don't know. This is north here? Yeah, okay. This is north. Yeah, we already did this one. Damn, I hadn't written it down. Balls! That's okay. It's fine. I might be able to salvage this. If I get lucky, I might be able to salvage this a little bit. We'll see. Okay, so this is the one where I haven't solved the puzzle here. The puzzle is, southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. The capital letters at the start of each of these spell out sacred. I have a little note. So I don't have Discord open. That was silly goofy of me. Discord? Where are you? Oh, is it popping up over here? Why are you not open? Discord? Hello? Discord? Discord, babe, where you at? Oh, do you still think you're open? Okay, let's just end Discord and then we'll try to reopen it. There we go. She's back. Southwest, northeast, is or in et. Yes. Yes. Computers were absolutely a mistake. Thank you so much for validating my life. Appreciate it. Okay. Where is my note? I think the classrooms had a thing here. North circle, south key, the sacred circle. Okay, the sacred circle was on a map. I don't know what it means. But the numbers are all out of order. Can't zoom in anymore. Oh, balls. It looks like 1, 4, nope. 2, 8, 3. Don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. That was the only thing that I saw in my notes that mentioned sacred, the word sacred. So that was my thought. Southwest, northeast. And that's the order in which we're seeing these words, right? South, west, north, east. Are we facing south right now? We're not. Because I was going to say this little swan indicator would be cute to know. But south is this way. Southward I see a swan. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. This is the problem I'm having. Is that I don't know. Are they all moving now? No, this one's the one that's not moving. And it's stuck on what? Is that 4? Wait, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's stuck on 6. It's like, why that would make no sense. It's stuck at 6. Or is this the long hand? Which one's the... This one's the short hand. So it's stuck at... like 130. It's stuck at 130. Do I need to be here at 1:30 maybe? We're almost there. Writing myself some notes for this because hands stuck at 1:30. Or could be, so if it's 01:30 or it could be 13:30. If those are numbers I need to remember. I'm gonna hang out in here until all the clock hands are aligned. Just to see what happens. So I'm gonna just make sure I can see 2 of them at the same time and see if anything funky happens at that time. I don't know that that's going to be a thing that does anything, but I just feel like I want to know. Party time! Yeah, so, if anybody has any vague hints about this clock tower puzzle, let me know. My thought was that the boiler room might need to be involved in some way, but there doesn't seem to be any of the, like, tracking, the what are they called? The vents, like the ventilation shafts don't look like they connect to this room. Maybe it's still necessary, but it doesn't look like it. Thank you so much, Marion. I appreciate you. Enjoy your meeting time. The other thought I had was that sacred circle was on the map in the classroom. That could be an indicator, but again, just because that information lines up doesn't mean I know what to do with it after that. Understood, Marion. I'll let you know. So assuming nothing happens when I'm in here, we've got a couple of hypotheses. This looks like it's connected. These orange things look like they might be connected to the, like... What are those things out in the orchard? Steam things? Steam in orchard? So the smudge pots, yeah. Like, it could be connected to that, but I'm not sure if they're the same color or not. I think they're gray. But the piping might be the same. I don't know. I've got all sorts of thoughts, but no real concrete, like, evidence. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna stand back so I can see what's going on. We're almost at that time. And if something happens at 1:30, like, what then? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but that's fine. I think I have tried to interact with things in this room and nothing has happened. Fingers crossed that that was true. Aside from the stuff that's on that table, I don't think anything else has happened. I don't think I can stop time in any way. Even if we get to 1:30 and everything lines up, like, I don't think time just stops. You know what I mean? Alright, we're almost there. Thanks, Dumpy! Yeah, if anybody's watching on YouTube, feel free to hit that subscribe button. It's free. If you want to find streams later, this is the way to do it. Or if you want to watch the VODs when they pop up in horizontal format, feel free to do that as well. That's the best way to see all of that stuff. Or you can hang out on Twitch too, that's fine. If you want to do that, please feel free. Same at over there as on YouTube. So close! We're almost there! We're in it to win it! I legitimately have no concept of what could or could not happen if I get there. But maybe something very specific and very easy to track will happen. I don't know. Maybe something will fall from the sky. Hopefully it doesn't fall on my head. A piece of blue sky just fell on my head. The where, when, and why is best left unsaid. Mohammed, hello, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, we're really close to our time frame. What's gonna happen? A whole lot of nothing. Sweet. Oh, wait. Wait, you're fucking kidding me. Game. Game. Okay. I'm just built different, I guess. I was concerned I'd have to bait you. Oh my god. Imagine figuring this out. Couldn't be me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the clip. Holy shit. Taki mushrooms, baby. It's like a whole other room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. It's another fucking puzzle. Shut up. Okay, this is fine. Each of these clocks should be set. Oh, wait! Don't leave the clock tower if you want to solve the puzzle today. Copy that. Okay. But at least we know now what time we have to get into the clock tower. Like, that helps a little bit. Okay, so I guess I can just cross these two other thoughts that I had. Alright. They're all set to 1:30. Okay, great. What do these all say? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay, well, they're not. Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me pull this up in my, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. I'm gonna pull this up in my Discord room. Okay, southward, I see a swan. Where am I facing? I am facing south. Let's just see what all these mean. Let's see. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. Hints. Number 1, all times are different. 2, 5 times are on the hour. Okay, that narrows a lot down, actually. Thank you so much, game. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. But this is a red note. Red. Contain. I think I maybe don't want to write that one down since it's not helping me. clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Neighbors times contain 7. Okay. This clock should not be set on the hour. So if that's false, then this clock should be set on the hour. Set on the hour. Red. Oh, we're gonna get an ad break. I actually am just gonna snooze these for now, and then we'll run them once I get to a kind of good pause point. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. No, none with times 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, none with none that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so one of them, I was assuming one of them would be at the 30 mark, but this note seems to indicate otherwise. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order, okay? Reverse order of other clock. 3 number. Okay. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. But this is a handwritten red letter. Handwritten red. Times will go up. Go up in ascending order. Okay. All right. Assuming that the red memos are lies except if they're handwritten and the blue memos are true, assuming that is true, we have all the information we need to solve this puzzle. Now, I'm going to run ads. Let my noodle canoodle on these a little bit and then come back. See you shortly. Not the aliens, please. Is there a robot with those aliens, though? His ex is right on his tail. Run, wizard, run! Oh my god. Oh, sheesh. Ducks, yes, thank you. I have been spoiled by the quality of life updates, and I have to thank the devs for that, but also I would like the devs to, in exchange for my praise, provide me with the ability to wear a hat. Thank you so much. That'll be my tweet tomorrow. Anyway, so yeah. We should be getting a delivery from the today. But, like, I need you to understand that I am so afraid to eat this because one tiny drop spills on this mat and I will end everything that there is in life. So we're just taking the tiniest bites. Barkus, oh boy. To whom it may concern. Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Return address included. Best. Barkus route. Listen, Barkus, I don't know what to tell you. I did my best for you. You'd break up her and Lacrissa. I would have gotten Lacrissa killed if it meant romancing Alfira. 100%. Just kidding. Kind of. Like mosaics. Yeah, it definitely has that mosaic feel to it. And there you have it, kids. The completed art project. Art by Linda. Just kidding. Oh my god. There she is. She's very cute. Oh. I don't know how to center this in the camera. I'm just fucking around now. See? If, and again, this is a no spoilers moment. If it turns out that Mael is the sister that burned in a fire and or the paintress, I'm gonna feel really bad for making Mael's entire kit about fire. Because I have been spamming that shit this whole time. I'm gonna feel real bad about it too. Like, really. Okay. I am returned. Welcome back, everybody. I've had a chance to stretch my little legs and give myself a quick break. Hope the clips were good. I'm glad we got a soup day. Alright, so my thoughts are that the 5th clock, the red note says that it should not be set on the hour, but indeed it will be because the red notes lie. So I'm going to set that one to 7 p.m. or 7 o'clock because the one before that, the 4th one, says that the neighbor's times should contain the number 7. So that is the way to set this one on the hour. This clock should not be set on the hour, but it will be. So let's minute hand. Okay, so I can hold it. That's nice. And then the hour hand. Okay, so I'm setting that one to 7. So if the times go up in ascending order, everything after this should be higher than 8. If the other one, if this one, needs to also contain the number 7. Mirage, hello! We just got into this room. We figured it out today. The brain is braining. It's going. I just started making my notes with all the hints written down so I don't have to revisit them 300 million times. So we're working this out. It's gonna be good. How are you today? This one needs to contain the number 7. No times contain the number 7 and have that in the 3rd position. Or I guess 4th position, technically. So I'm going to go with that this minute hand needs to be on the 7. And be... Oops, I did it wrong. Oopsie. Oh, no, but it could contain... Like, it could be 37, 47. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm going to reset this to 130. So it's going to be... It can't contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it won't be 17. It won't be 7. It won't be 17, 27, 37, or 47. So the only other options are 0 or 5. And then in the first spot, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can only be 5, 6. Can't be 7 because it has to be 3 different numbers, I think. Maybe not. So I actually think this one can only be 5 or 6. Because if they're in ascending order, it can't be past 7 because the next one is 7. So this one has to either be 507, 557, 607, or 657. Those are my only 2 options. Okay. Helpful information. Copy that. I'm gonna guess not 657. Because then that would not leave me any options for number 4 in ascending order. I'm assuming I'm doing really well, thank you. My brain is in full focus mode. I'm assuming this is not, we're not working with 24-hour clock vibes. Because that would make 0 sense to me. So there's no possibility of like 0, 0. Okay, so if it can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4, it can't be 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, or 12 o'clock. It also can't have it can't be 01, 02, 03, 04, any of the 10s, any of the 20s, any of the 30s, any of the 40s, or 51, 52, 53, or 50. Okay. That does narrow our options down quite a bit, so it can only be from 5 p.m. to 9:59 p.m. or, I don't need a.m. or p.m. So it can only be hours 5 to 9:59. That helps. That helps a lot. And if number 5 is 7 p.m. or 7 o'clock, stop saying p.m. If 5 is 7 o'clock, that means the only other on-the-hour times that are available are 5 and 6. The only on-the-hour options are 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's all 5. So all of those have to be used. Okay, that's super helpful, actually. That is super de-duper helpful. So I think number 4 is going to have to be 6 p.m. in order to give us some wiggle room. Maybe not. Because this one is this the one that I set to 7? Okay, so this one is 7 p.m. or 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Linda, get it together. Actually, this one doesn't need to be on the hour. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. And that technically this one doesn't need to be... Oh no, it does need to be 7 o'clock. Because it has to contain a 7. And it has to be set on the hour. So that does have to be 7. This one technically doesn't have to be on the hour, and neither does this one. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. I know, it's just irritating me that I keep doing it. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So if this one shouldn't be set to a time containing all different numbers. Time contain all diff nums. Then the only option for it is 5:57. So I'm going to set this one to 5:57. Let's go with the hour hand first. Now the minute hand. Okay. So I'm setting this one to 5:57. That means number 4 really does need to be 6 o'clock. Okay, so this one I am going to set to 6 o'clock, and I'm just going to hope that that's right. Okay. So if this one is... So if this one is 6. That's 2. 2 on the hour. I need one more above these 2 to be on the hour. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. These 2. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain those numbers. Yes, great. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. It can't be any of the ones on the hour. So, it has to be one of the 3 that are not on the hour, of which this is one of them. So, this one can't be on the hour. That's one of them. So the other option is this, the third one, which I just set to 5:57. 7:55 is an option. So it could be 7:55. That feels a little risky. No, it can't be 7:55, so it can't be that one. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to use 8 and 9. So I'm going to do check, check. So this one's not going to be 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, which means the final one has to be 9 o'clock. So I'm going to set this one to 9. And that means since that one is 7, this one has to be 8 o'clock. So I'm going to set number 6 to 8. Wait, that was not... Was that number 6? Yes, it was. Okay. So I have 6, 7, 8, 9 done. I need 5 o'clock. And then I have 2 missing times that have to be the same but in reverse. There can't be any times before 5 o'clock, so the first one has to be 5 p.m. So this one has to be 5 p.m. Or 5 o'clock. Shh. I'm beating myself up for something that really doesn't matter, and I'm going to keep doing it, even though it's probably not helpful. Okay. So now, these 2 have to be the same time, but in reverse order, which means this one will have to end with the number 5, and this one has to start with it. Same 3 numbers, but in reverse order. So these 2 so the final digit of the first one can't be 58 or 59. So it could be 56. Nope. Nope. Okay. This is great. It has to, and the second one has to be between, so it has to be between 5:05 and 5:56. And the other one has to be between 8:05 and 8:59. I'm gonna punch your self-deprecation out of your brain, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I need that. Okay. So the first one can end in 9, but it can't. It can end in 9, but it can't be 59. It has to be 55. So this one can only be between 8:05 and 8:55. And actually, my options are much narrower than that. Because it's either 5:05, 5:06, 5:07. No, it's not 5:05 either. It has to be 5:08. Because it has to start with 8. Okay, so this one has to be something that ends in 8. And it can't be 58, so it has to be 08. So this one is 8:05. Okay, got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Took me a hot second, but... Oh, fuck, I went around it. My bad. 05, 8. And then this one has to be... Oh, wait, what did I just do? Did I do 8:05 and 5:08? Okay, yeah, okay. I got nervous that I did it wrong. We did it! Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. That was horrifying. Why did you do it that way? My god, man. Okay, cool. Thanks. I want to leave. Thank you so much. I gotta go. I'm leaving. Thank you. Bye-bye. Nobody liked that game, just in case you were curious. Oh, shit. Okay. We got our Sanctum key, baby. We got our Sanctum key. Woo woo! Find one more Sanctum key. Clock tower. Check. 13 coins to shrine. Check. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. My noodle really liked that puzzle, if I'm being totally honest with you. It really liked that puzzle. Because it's sort of logic-y. You know what I mean? I don't think I can use key 8 here, right? Yeah, no, it's on rank 9. Oh, thank you so much. Love that for me. Ooh, you know what? I am going to do this. Thank you for the feed me. I do deserve chocolate after that. Thank you so much. Not to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. But I'm down to 4. I've got more chocolate, but I'm down to 4. If you aren't proud of Linda, I'm banning you. Thank you, Justimia. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. I'm not gonna run payroll right now. Actually, if I run payroll, will it just go to the conference room? Nah, I'm gonna hold off. Okay. I made it to the antechamber. Didn't really need to, but I did. Because I think if I can get back to the secret garden and open the other side, I might actually be able to draft more, which would be super cool. Oops. Yoink. What's in here? Anything good? Oh, yoink. Another silver key, you say? Whee. Oh, I don't even have to go back to the secret garden. Beautiful. I don't have to backtrack that far. That's great. I think I can draft from here. I think. Not positive, but I think. So we're gonna just try. That's what I'm feeling like I want to do. Should I use my silver key? You know what? Sure. Whoa. Okay. Gymnasium. I turned the lights off in here. Is the gymnasium one of the rooms with the thingy? You know what I'm talking about. Ooh. This actually might be okay. We might be okay. I actually am going to do the dark room because I know it has those things in it. And I'll go back to the utility room and turn it on. Because the utility room is right around here. Methinks. Right? Yeah. Sorry, utility closet. The fertility closet, if you will. Please don't. Okay, dark room is on. Great. I did turn the gymnasium off, which means the lights at least go off. I don't know if that means that it has the vents in it. I don't know. I am using a lot of steps, which is really scary. It's okay. Alright. Go ahead and go this way. Have some rerolls available. We'll go. Observatory, because it might give us some stuff we want, maybe? Perhaps, perchance? Yeah, it's day 50. Oh, it gives us the opportunity to use stars to reroll. That's absolutely excellent. Yes, I will take that. Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. Okay. So now I still want to draft out of here. I have 2 rerolls. I don't want to use my special key. Use my regular key. Alright, boiler room is great here. I would love to flip it around, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just going to do it. Okay. I can't go that way. I have to go up that way. How do I get across? Do I have these things set so that I can? Yay, I do. Okay. The boiler room isn't on right now? 4K? Do I need to just flip that? Oh, right, it turns the door. That's okay. I'm okay with that. So the only way I can go is that way, so I'm going to set it to do that. I did forget that the power has to go a certain way, so that having the dark room didn't really matter. But that's all right. We're learning. We're growing and changing, etc. So now I can flop this back. And okay. If I can backtrack and grab where am I going? This way. I'll draft out of here. I'm hoping I can get the garage. It's locked too. Fuck you, game. Alright, I guess I have to use key 8. I can't. Will key 8 give me keys? I don't think it will. All. Okay. There is a chest somewhere in this building. What I'm going to do is I'm going to backtrack as far as I can. Hopefully the foundation works as a place. Hopefully the shoes do their work. I got to get to the sanctum room. That's got to be the priority. I can't worry about the boiler in the garage right now. So let's go do that. Dark room through the antechamber. Then straight down. No. Straight down until the dining room. Okay. Where I should be able to get food, which is good. Which is good. Was there... Where's the conference room? Oh, it's way on the other side. Okay. Oh, not there. Not there. Don't do it, Linda. Okay, food. Beautiful. I don't have a showroom, but I'll take the 20 steps. We always take the steps. All right. Now, I need to switch directions to the aquarium. And then straight across to the conference. Okay. Oh, and there's a dig spot here. Maybe we'll get a key. Maybe we'll get lucky. Turn it. Okay, actually the steps are good too. We'll take the steps. We take that. Okay, the shoes are working for me. You'll love to see it. Okay, are there dig spots in here I can grab a key from? Turnip. Okay, still good to have the steps, but I'd really like a key now. Balls. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Money. Oh, whoa. I forgot the secret garden spreads fruit. Are you shouting at me? What? The secret garden spreads fruit. No, it's not. It's a totally normal phrase. What do you mean? Okay, do I have anything I can craft in the workshop? Nothing worthwhile. Moving on. Okay. Gonna dig up whatever I can over here. Come on, key. Fuck. Come on, key. Yes! Silver key. We take those. We take those. Okay. Yes, that's good. I'm still gonna do the Sanctum room before I forget. Because I will forget. And I don't want to. So now we have to just decide which Sanctum room we're going to do first. Are we going to do a Raja or Morajai? I feel like I know more about a Raja than I do Morajai. Also, nice. So I might do that one first. Okay, just in case. Thank you so much. Did I put the water back? I did not. That could be a problem. That could be a pretty good-sized problem. Maybe not. Yep, it's gonna be a good-sized problem. Okay, cool. No doubt. Let's go. Well, at least we have the steps for it, so let's backtrack. Backtracking. Near. And then I need to take the ladder down. Right? Hope so. I hope I went the right direction. We'll find out. You know what I mean? Whee! Oh my god, whee! Whee! Why did it just look like it was raining there? I didn't like that. Okay, that's the chessboard. This is the way I need to go, right? Hope so. Please let it be real. Near. Yep! What I wanted. Wait. And... okay. We didn't fuck it up. We're good. All is right with the world. Near. That's not where I want to be. I want to be here. Alright. Just for funsies, we're going to open this guy. Just in case we decide we want to go into that room. Like, if this gives us enough information to finish that 8 Realms, 8 Months puzzle. Which would be super cool. Okay, which one did we not finish? It was this one. This one we didn't finish the puzzle box, but I'm going to wait until we do this one. I'm going to do a Raja first. I think I just know more about it. So we're going to start there. Okay. I'm explaining this to you like I'm trying to convince myself, because absolutely I'm trying to convince myself that I made the right decision. Trust myself? Who's that? Okay, where is my sigil information? There it is. Okay, in we go. Raja is probably not that, but we'll try it anyway. Why not? Might as well. Okay. I believe it's rainy. It's purple. And poetry, mystical poetry is in their blood. I don't know what kind of travel they do. But I know that their weather is rainy, and we're going to go... it's either spiritual or poetic. I'm going to go with poetic. Yes, that's the thought. Is if we can brute force it, that might be fun. If I press this one, how many things does it change? Just those two. Okay, great. So let's just set this to rainy. Okay. We're going to set this one to poetic, which is, it looks like flowers. Not that one, but that one. So we'll start there, and it's already set to purple. Purple rain, purple rain. So we might as well just try this and see what happens. Okay, it's not... it's not... naval capabilities, which I guess makes sense. So road, streets, carriages, horseback, trains, aviation, camels, or turtleback travel. Those are my options. So we'll start here since it's the first one that pops up. This one would be the road, streets, carriages option. And let's give that a go. Not road, streets, and carriages. Okay, copy that. Is it horseback? Let's find out. That sound feels louder than I remember it. It's probably not turtles. Probably not. It's not horseback. It's probably not going to be aviation if it's constantly rainy. My guess is it's going to be the train system. I think the best options were roads and train system just based on the weather. So train system is up next anyway. Let's give that a go. They really should get turtle transport going. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Rain. Rain. Trains and rain. And then poetry was the flower one, right? Hey. Purple rain. Sheesh. Oh, cute. First Araja. Okay, gotta take my pictures. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena Ajlor Lune, Herbert. Which means, which I know because I have smarts, which means, where is my info? Classrooms, Arajan work, there we go. Floor, word, and Ja. Or Ja is last. So, last word. Yena means, I had that written down somewhere. Yena meant like queen or something. Or rain. R-E-I-G. Yes, rain. R-E-I-G-N is rain. So, last word, rain. Ajlor Luna. So, Aj is probably first. First word. And then Lune we know means water. Water. What does that mean? Last word. I gotta write that down because I don't know what it means. Haraja. Postcard. Last word. Rain. First word. Water. Herbert. Water, rain? Is that like a hint at something else, maybe? Hope so. Cute. I like the train. That's a really nice picture, actually. Like that. Water, rain, R-E-I-G-N. But maybe it's a play on words. It could be. I don't know what it's for, though, so... Alright, the Araja variation. The puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. When green is pressed, it swaps places. Oh, red. What does yellow do? Unclear at this time. This one can't move south because it's the furthest it can go. Okay. So if I move that there, and I press this, it still turns the black one red. I don't understand that. This one just swaps places with something. I want it to swap places with what? Probably the red one? No, that doesn't make any sense. What do the yellow tiles do? Oh, okay. I can swap their places. And then... And then what? Pressing that just swaps it back. Oops, fuck. Well. Oh, right, okay. If I do that, can I do... like... this dude. That just it just turns that one red. I don't understand that. I don't think I took pictures of all the other ones either, so this might have been a mistake. Let me just grab a picture of this. I don't remember which one I have a picture of. It's this one. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements. So that, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, what are all these bots doing in my house right now? Let me just pop back over. That was the Fen Ares. So let's go into the not Fen Ares one, this one. I think this is just going to be the basic bitch one. Not positive, but... When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Yeah, that helps. That does actually help me a little bit. So let's grab that. I'm just putting these in here for now, so that I have them. Which box did I need to finish? The Core Erica one, I think. I already have the Fen Ares one, so let's grab Arch Ares. Variation itself was based on the brass compass manufactured. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Oh, okay. That will help us eventually if I can get them to be not north. Okay. Copy that. And this is all assuming that these all stack, like that the information continues on. The clock tower went so successfully. We got our 7th sanctum key. We opened up Araja in the sanctum room and finished that sigil. We just have to do 2 more of the Morajai boxes. But I'm struggling with the order of operations we got going on there. Let's go to diamond first. Lots of thinking, but minimum struggles. Well, I struggle just in general, but it was good. It was good. Green tiles are pressed. That tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Yeah, okay. Okay. And which spots have you found the keys? I'm curious to which one you still need. Morajai. This one is the one I still... Oh, which spots? So we got... let's see. Oh, geez. Take your meds, chat. That might help me, too. We got 3rd high up among all the clocks. Check. So the last one we need is the 5th, held by the king on his throne. Held by a king on his throne. I haven't figured out where that is. Just yet, but that'll be my next step into finishing my tea. That'll be the next step after we finish this day. Grab the other one, which is this. Pink tiles. I don't think we have pink tiles in this box, but that's okay. All right, so now that we know what all the colors do, that's actually super duper helpful. I should write that down. Don't you think that might be helpful? Red tiles equals all black become red. Green tiles equal swap with farthest tile. Black tiles move to left. Move row to left. Yellow move north. And then the other one is the purple move south. Purple move south. I think those are the only colors we need to know for this one. It's a good sign I had to step away. You solve when I'm not here. Oh my god, that's so true, actually. That's a little bit infuriating if I'm being totally honest with you, but thank you for doing it anyway. I do appreciate it. I appreciate your sacrificing not being here so that I can thrive. Which is a horrid thing. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't feel good to me. But, like, you know, what are we gonna do? Okay, and then this one is... Oh, right, the orange tiles. Well, we'll just take a picture of this so we have it. Alright. I didn't even read what it did. When these tiles are pressed, the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Okay. So if I were to press... If I were to swap that, and then swap that, and then press that, this one would change to orange? That doesn't seem to be the case. How many of them have to be around the tile for that to work, though? So strange. Okay. Why did I start a new puzzle rather than doing the one I had been working on? Great question. I just put it up. Let's do that. Move that. That. Hit that. No, that didn't do it. Fuck. Okay. Well, now I have this one in exactly the wrong spot. That's so great. Okay. It's fine. I am interested in all progress. Thank you for saying that. Even if it's... Okay, that one didn't turn orange, which is hella... If I swap this... I press that. Okay. Then I do that. And then that. And then that. Then if I swap these... Oh, orange changes itself. That's right. And then swap these. Get that. And if I swap that and move that and that, move this one, swap that, then I could that. Swap that. Do that. That. Maybe? Okay. I think I want that instead. That there. I swap that. That. No, I want that. Right? Oh. Then I can do that and that. Then maybe I can do... Okay. I need this one to be there or these to be there. If I do that. Can I make that happen by doing this? There we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That one took me a hot minute, but we did it. It's fine. We did it. We're amazing sweaty. Okay. Now back to the one we were doing, which was this one. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Here's. All right. This one is, we have a red tile, which would change all the black tiles. We don't want to press the red tile. That's the thing I want. I don't want that. Because it only changes everything to black. So I don't want that. Yellow tiles only move north. The purple tiles only move south. So what I think I want is, do I want the green tile here? Yeah. And then I can flippy floppy them. And then if I do this, then I can flippy floppy these. And I can swippy swappy that, which is super cute. And then I can swippy swappy, oops, help. Oh, right. Swippy swappy that. And then these move south. I played for 8 hours on Sunday. You're doing so good. I think what I want to do here is this. I think this is what I want. These only move north. So I want that to happen. Great. These ones only move south. So if I can get that to swap back up there, can I get that one? Do that. Oh, these ones don't move north, they move south. Right. Okay. This one will move. So now I can do that. Not that that helps me at all. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I need balls. What do I need? How am I going to get that? Oh, I do that. Then that. Then I fry. Just kidding. Kind of. I think I fucked it up already. Yep, I fucked it up already. Okay. That is unfortunate. Okay. How are you doing today, Ron? All right. I need the yellows to somehow get to the bottom, which means I need the green to get up to the top. The purple will move down. So I think what I want is this. Then if I swippy swappy that. And that. I can get this one on the top and then get that to swap with it. If I do that, it just goes back to the top. I don't like that so much. I do that. Then that. then these want to move south. And these want to move north. So if I do this, then this, then this, I might have to do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. No, maybe I don't. Hold on, I gotta snooze ads. What do I want here? I think I want this. And maybe that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. If I do that, then I could do this. And then this. And then this. And then that. No. Yes? Unclear. Maybe not. Then that. There. This one wants to move north. What if I just can't get it into the middle? Unless that. It wants to move. Please want to move south. Oh, I fucked it up again. God damn it. No, I didn't. I'm okay. Nope, I definitely pretty sure I fucked it up again. Yeah, fucked it up again. Okay. I'm gonna let ads run now. My brain is not braining, so I'm going to just give myself a chance to figure this out, and then I'll keep going. All right. Purple moves south. This red is doing nothing for me. I think I want it in the middle. So I want green to be up there, but I want that to stay in the middle. So let's do that. And then... Hi, Doocy. I'm so good at taking a break just before ads. You're thriving. What am I attempting to accomplish, you might be asking? Such a great question. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's do this. Why? I don't know. How did I start this last time and succeed? Maybe that? No, this is how I started. What the f... Okay, maybe it's that. Maybe that did it. I don't know. I don't know. It did not. It did not do it. Why am I struggling so much with... I need to get a yellow tile to the bottom. I need the green to go up to the top. Easiest way to do that is that. Okay, great. But now the only way I can flip it is if I do this. Okay. Which is exactly what I had before. They want to move south. The only place to move south is here. I'm literally just... Oh, wait. Something has changed. This is good. This is good. Something has changed. Something is new. Something has changed within me. My brain is struggling. Hold on. I just need to reset. Okay. I don't want to touch the red tile, but I can let it be moved around. That's fine. I need to swap the positions of the yellow and the purple. The easiest way to do that is to get the black tile up. Like that. Okay. But now I have nowhere to put this black tile. Because the green is still there. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I needed to get the green out and then the black out, but I wasn't figuring out how to do that. So now I've got it. Great. If I can get purple up here. Cool. What do I want to have happen here? I want that one there. Okay. Then I can do the Morajai haze. It's real. It's real. Then I can do this. And this. And then this. And then if I do this and swap those, then I can do this. And then what? Would it be helpful to play the Tetris theme right now? Oh my god. Don't make me fight you. I'll do it. If I swap that back. I could do this, then this, and swap that down. Okay. But now I have the same exact problem I started with. But I can still do this. No, I wind up fucked up again. You don't still have that as a redeem, so no worries. Oh, okay. Whew. Listen, ideas are great, but just not in the hands of him, because he's diabolical and also really smart. You know what I mean? What did I just do? Okay. Green first. Swap that, then that. Okay. Green is on the bottom. If I put yellow here, I can get green to the top. Do I want that? Maybe. then I could take that and swap that. And then take that and swap these for do this. 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 Nope. That. Pop it back. What am I attempting to accomplish? Okay. Hello, Sam. Hello. We are fighting a box. Why do you ask? Nope, I might be okay. I might be okay. I might be okay. If I do that, then I do that. I swappy that. Then I do that. And that. And that. And that. Then that and that. Then it's karate. You're right. You're right. It's karate. Got it. Oh boy, my brain needed a moment for that. Holy mother forking shirt balls. Okay. Okay. That's done. That's nice. Love that for me. Big fan of that. Okay, now I just need to teleport myself back to the antechamber. Oh, geez Louise, thank you so much. Cool, no doubt. We did it. Yay. Thank you for the feed me. Let me just... this one's different than the one I just ate, so I'm going to eat this one. Thank you for the chalky. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Alright. I get one more chance to, try this room here, connecting to the garage. I get one more attempt at it. I'm gonna give it a go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So be it. And luckily I have my running shoes on today. 52 re-rolls. We got this, I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Woo! Hello? Dead end. We have 52. I think we only have... Yes, we do have 52. You're right. Math is hard. If it's not dartboard math, I don't want it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Marion. I appreciate you. That only took me way longer than it should. It's fine. Don't worry, there are more. Cool. I haven't even thought about the 8 realms, 8 months thing yet. I'm gonna have to reread all those if I want to know which order they go in, but we could brute force it. It is a possibility. If I just go this way and then straight up, I think that's... I think that works. Security office said that there was a chest somewhere that I had missed. I don't remember where, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we could give my noodle a break, because it's a little bit... It's starting to stretch and be less wrinkly, which is not what we want. Okay. This way. To the aquarium. Age of aquarium. Age of aquarium. And then up. And over. That way. Yes, blessing of the monk when we end the day. Yes, 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 yes. Then down to the boiler room. Alright. We have our special key. The silver key. The closed exhibit would not work for me here. I don't believe the vestibule has ducts in it. So I'm going to redraw. The passageway, however, does. So we'll do that. Okay. I get my dice back, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna redraw. We're gonna redraw. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I didn't have to use any of my stars, baby. Woo! Okay, there goes the garage door. So what is it powering? Wait, it just powers the garage door? All that for something I could have done to hit a fucking button? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're gonna just check that off our list because it's no longer important. Okay. Cool. Now we're gonna get out of here because I'm angry. And we're gonna move back up this way. And we're gonna go back into the dark room. We're gonna draft our last room and just see what we can get. Now that we have some keys. Okay. What rooms do I have on my rank 8 list? Freezer, break room, conference room. Classroom, we did. I think we did rumpus room as well. Yep, okay. I'm just gonna redraw. I have got the stars and I don't care. Music room, walk-in, or study. We did the walk-in. I don't think we've done the music room. I don't know if we've done this. I feel like we did the study. Room 8. Shop. Aquarium. Office. Classroom, drawing room, pantry, dining room. Okay, we haven't done the study. Or the music room. I feel like the study is more... I don't know. I'm gonna do the study because I feel like it's more rare than the music room is, so I'm gonna try it. I don't know, maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Oh. Alright, is there a blue note in here? Where are you? Might be kind of tedious to try to find it, though. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we solved that problem. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. What the fuck is that? That's an actual question. What the fuck is a portmanteau? A large trunk or suitcase? Made of stiff leather and opening into 2 equal parts? What? Or blending 2 words together to create a new word with a different meaning. I don't know what that means, but I think I put it in the Discord. Oh. Do it right? I did. I did do it right. Okay. All right, now we got to decide, of all of these rooms, which room do we want to end the day in so that it appears outside? It's supposed to help you figure out the D8 clue. That makes more sense. I'm super curious if we could get into room 46 and end the day there. And have room 46 appear on the outside of the house. I'm also curious if it would help me to have the boiler room on the outside. For any reason. I don't know what that reason would be. Making a new baby. Fire safety? Just kidding. Listen. We're just doing it. We're doing it. This is fucked up, first of all. The fact that this is a clue to the clock tower makes me want to throw up. That's fine. All right. Let's think about the 8 realms, 8 months scenario we got going on. So, flip to my other page. We've got... There we go. I don't think the note in Araja's sanctum room gave us any information. But I do know he started in Orinda and ended in Fen Aries. So let's just take a look at Orinda first. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. In the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, as it happens, the road has taken me south. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Okay, so we start in Orinda Aries. That's easy enough to figure out. We end in Fen Aries. That's great. Then Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. I think Mora Jai is going to be the naval location. So I wonder if we go to Arch Aries after sailing from Mora Jai. It made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. All the way north. Likes nothing but planning this whole game, so Postcard says he hates planning. I know, this motherfucker. He's a liar, first of all. And second of all, this motherfucker. I'm actually just going to show you my notes, because there's no reason not to. So these are my notes for this part. This might not be close enough, but we've got first Orinda Aries, last Fen Aries. Then I believe it goes Morajai to Vera, but Arch Aries could be somewhere in there as well. let's see. So we start in Orinda. What is nearby Orinda? That's what we got. My map that I drew for myself is here. So if we started somewhere down here, and we ended there. No, we ended where? Oh, these aren't right. Oh, okay. If I just change this to Ben, and then slash Orinda. Okay. So if we started in Orinda Aries, which is somewhere on this side of this map. Sorry. Yeah, that side of that map. We're going to end there. So where are we going next? Where are we going? Arch Aries is here. So we would have had to go through the sea regardless. So we no matter where we went, we're going via the water. That's helpful. One is nuance. By far my favorite realm I've visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and less moved by the beauty of nature than others. So filled streets, soaring skyscrapers, just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korerica or the beaches of Morajai. That didn't help either. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. As I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. I think that's why I thought we were going from Morajai to Vera. But this one listed Korerica and Morajai, which means I had gone to both already by the time I went to Nuance. Another lie, his tomb letter says how much he loves nature, this motherfucker. Okay, so if first is Orinda, where are we going to next? We know that Nuance, you needed to have visited Korerica and Morajai first. For Vera, you needed to at least have gone to Morajai. And we've got what is this one? This is Korerica. Been fewer and fewer opportunities. Further we travel up the mountains to attend to my correspondence. Here, every person is expected to carry on their own belongings. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, so yeah, so that's why I had Vera to Korerica. So it's Vera, then Korerica. Which means Nuance has to come after Vera. So then Nuance at some point. So Morajai needs to come before Vera. So it's Moragi, Vera, Korerica, Nuance. Arch Aries. Does Arch Aries talk about anything? We arrived here after a few days of sailing. It made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. That doesn't really help me. Araja, I was a little disappointed. There has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even with the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. First rain, last water. That doesn't help me either. So I don't know where, so I don't know where, Araja fall, Arch Aries, or, no, I do know about Moragi. So now I need to figure out where these two fall in our quest. My guess is for Arch Aries, because if they wanted the railway tracks to extend all the way north, I'm guessing we got to Arch Aries either after, or we got to Arch Aries either after Araja, because Arch Aries, I believe, is here. Yeah, Arch Aries is way at the top. Araja is here. So my guess is he either went straight from Arinda to Arch Aries, or from Araja to Arch Aries, which would make kind of no sense. It wouldn't be very efficient, I should say. But it is possible. So if I had to guess, where's Moragi? Moragi is way over here. I don't know if he would have gone from Arinda over to there. I guess I better make sure I have this correct. So, is it saying that this is a continent? It is. Okay, so that's Nuance. This is Nuance. If I'm correct. I'm hoping I'm correct. This is Nuance. These two could be connected by a railroad because they're actually attached. I don't have that in my drawing, but they are attached. But why would he have sailed from there to here? I don't know. Let me look at my classroom stuff because I think I have a better map somewhere. Let's see. So Nuance is that. Araja is here. Arinda Aries was this. And Arch Aries is up at the top. They're not that far apart, but they aren't connected by land. So then what is? Farah, Moragi, and Korerica. Where? Why is it? Okay, so I'm seeing. I'm getting mixed signals here. I think. I'm seeing Araja down at the bottom. Fen Aries off to the left. At that, like, little wiggle. Like, here. So, Araja down here. Fen Aries, like, here. And then I'm seeing Arch Aries be detailed, like, up here. But I wonder if they mean it's just up in that direction. Because Arch Aries on this map is not being shown as having, like, connection to Orinda or Araja. We still see notes? Oh, fuck, sorry. What do you mean? So, my concern is that Fen Aries on the maps that I'm seeing is, like, here. Or at least the city of Fen is here. Arch Aries is here. This whole, like, area up here, I feel like, is probably the old Orinda Aries. That's my guess. I haven't quite pieced together exactly where the split or the divide is, because for all intents and purposes, the literature that we've read says that Fen Aries basically took over Orinda Aries. Like, Orinda Aries doesn't exist anymore. Fen Aries is it now. But if he's traveling from Fen to Orinda, then that means there is some distinction. And my guess is that distinction is wherever the cities are, which seems to be down in this little area. So if this is Fen Aries, then old Orinda Aries would be up here. For all intents and purposes. Everybody get in your tent with your dolphins. So then this is Araja down here. Nuance is here. Morajai is this one. Let me just double check my notes. Yeah, Morajai is this one. And there's a little boat on my map here that makes me think that this is probably naval, which would make sense. Having this, like, cove here is probably really good. Then this whole thing is Corerica. And then Vera down here. I think this piece plus these two pieces are Vera, but I'm not positive. They do look a slightly different color. Unclear at this time. So now I'm just trying to see, like, where on this map, if that's a small mass with that big mass there, how does that connect here? Does it connect here? I'm not seeing where exactly it lines up. I'm not sure. So we're just gonna kind of go for it and just see what happens. I don't have perfect information, which is fine. So if this is naval capabilities here, I probably want it. I want to have come from Morajai at some point via water. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So we know Nuance is before Fen Aries, so we'll just put Fen Aries will be 8. So I guess the big question is, what is he considering Orinda Aries? How many different masses do we have? So we have this. Okay, so it is this plus that. We have this, that, this, that, this, that. Neither of those are lighting up. Is this little landmass going to light up? No. So I'm going to have to put a pin in in one space, which I think makes sense to put it there. If we go from Morajai, Vera to Corerica, Morajai is here, Vera is here, Corerica is this. I'm going to guess We probably went from here either over to Arch Aries, or we went from here to Nuance, which wouldn't really make sense to me personally. Or Araja. See. First realm I have visited without porters. That's Core Erica. Not the only realm that didn't have posters or porters, but it was the first one. Vera had porters. Lent one of these hardshell friends for the duration of their stay. Still under the spell of the island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Okay. Morajai to Vera. To Core Erica. Alright, I'm gonna go with my gut here. And I'm gonna say that we probably went to Araja. After Nuance. And Arch Aries 4. I don't know that that's true, but I'm going with my gut. Okay, it's incorrect. Let's remove that. And try... let's do this and get rid of that. Let's go with... Actually, you know what? Let's keep some things the same. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, help. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing happened. Okay, cool. No doubt. Then let's say, we'll call this 2. Then we'll go 3, maybe? 4, 6, 5. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. We definitely brute forced that. That's fine. So it was Orinda. Then what did I have next? It was Orinda. Then I don't even remember what I did. Arinda, then Araja, then Arch Aries, then Morajai, Vera, Borerica, Nuance. Okay. The Rorschach of my dreams monster. Hello, how are ya? Okay, well, that's fun. We did that. Yay! Huzzah! I can check that off my list of things to do. Where is my list of things to do? Great question. I don't know. Trophy of Sigils. We got 7 out of 8. Oh, I don't even have that on my to-do list. Oh, well, that's a problem. And I did. Well. Okay. I'm going to write it down because I think that's fun. 8 realm puzzle. Check. I'm so smart. Okay, cool. Certified copy property deed. Oh. Okay. Oops. Help. Oh. Just gonna pop that here. We'll put that in. Where's Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arave of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Fenner. Okay. Known all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Arave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Arave, her heirs, and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Arave, her heirs, and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. That doesn't look like that's what that said beforehand. Interesting. Not my darling Clementine, no, damn. Missed opportunity. Next, the last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. Do publish and declare the instrument, my last will and testament, blah, blah, blah. Declare I'm not and have never been married and have no children. Okay. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid. Oh, right, it's his brother's wife that had Mary, then had... Yeah, okay. Copy that. Soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate, set aside for each occasion until such time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. Okay. My faithful valet, Hartley, wrote I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty. My late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Ferrine and Rygard Ferrine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Rude. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. Yeah, okay, we found that. And my fervent desire the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled TPRR. Yeah, okay. That would have been helpful to know beginning. That's fine. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cute. Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ageran angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. Okay. I'm gonna just, I want to know why that's the order he put those in. I'm just going to take a quick pic of that. I give and bequeath my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew. Mary Matthew? Mary Matthew? All the rest and residue and remainder of my estate and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. Okay. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of my manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Okay, shut the fuck up. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses and provisions pertaining to that shall be considered null and void. Gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Interesting. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. Hereunto signed my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Wow. I don't know what of that is important. I'm just going to do quick little copy pasta of it all into my Discord room. Bear with me, please. I love that even the last will and testament is fucking redacted. I think that's, first of all, hella rude, and second of all, hilarious. But you know. Okay, there we go. Done. Well, that's solved. That's fun, right? 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 That was fun, right? Right? Anyway, I have to pee. Before we decide which room to end the day in, we're going to hang out in here for now. And I'm going to run ads, go pee, and then we'll be back shortly. So don't go too far. Fucker is nasty. Look at that. That's a dog, and I don't like it. It's not a good dog. It's bad dog. Bad dog. I don't want to get... No, I don't want to get closer to the mask that is currently moving. Like, I just don't want that for myself at all, period. Oh, that leaf just scared me! I'm getting jump scared by leaves! No, 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 no. Prevented from burning. Resistant to fire damage. That feels right, right? Come on over here. Come over here. Come stand in the water with me.
Oh, this is clever.
That really works?
Come here.
And I'm not saying that I'm smart, but I'm saying that I will save scum my way through keeping her alive, because that is what I did during the Isabel fight last playthrough in Act 2. I saved scum so Alfira wouldn't die. I was pretty sure I was okay if Isabel got captured. But Alfira dying was unacceptable. Did I perform with her last time? I don't... The fuck was that? Something was there a second ago. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go with what will Sharon say. It feels very true. But what will Sharon say? I'm afraid she won't say much of anything. Is she dead? Is Sharon dead? Oh my god. Her coma has progressed to stage... Fuck! Sharon is not yet dead, but she's pretty close to almost dead.
Oh my.
Okay, so I personally... Is that boat going? Where are these boats going? Whatever, I'm not gonna think about it. I did interact with the doppelgangers. We found several body parts. No, we found 2 body parts, to be exact, of the clown, unfortunately. May he rest in pieces. Hated saying that, but did it anyway. This feels like a bad place to be right now. I'm not gonna go that way. Clown is big dead. These puzzles are making me physically ill, same. Got myself a little snack and I wanted to show it to you all. These. The place that I get them from, which is redacted because I can't dox myself that easy. They call them peppadews. They're basically the type of pepper, I think, but they have like goat cheese on the side. They're fucking great. The first time I tried them on like the cheese board that they gave me, I was so in love with them. I asked them if they would sell them just like by themselves, you know, because they were brand new shop, and I was like, you know, this would sell for me. I mean, like, I'd buy these once a week, which I have. And they were like, I guess. You like them? I was like, well, yeah. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. I'll step outside and toss you some. They're like spicy in a way it is sort of hard to describe. Almost more like Tangy? Can you toss me some was my nickname in school. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I did remember that they exist, even though they were hiding behind the refrigerator door. Shut up. Anyway. All right. We did the 8 realms, 8 days. The last key we need is the 5th key held by a king on his throne. A king on his throne. Like, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. See-through fridges, 100%. Just glass doors, man. I'm telling you. Anyway, we need to decide where we want to end the day. Do we want to try to end the day in... Let's see. Like, the attic would be smart because that would give us, like, start of day, we'd get 8 items. Garage wouldn't make any sense because, like, it's already exterior facing. It doesn't really matter that much. Same with Mechanarium. Because we wouldn't have already drafted a whole bunch of rooms. So it wouldn't have any doors in it. Secret passage, foundation, entrance hall, antechamber, room 46, foyer, office. Foyer. Oh, foyer would be super smart. Doors are always locked. Office? Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Foundation would be interesting. I wonder if it would just become a second copy, because this is a permanent room. Check something if we have the steps. Oh, yeah, tell me. In the coat room? Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to put stuff in there anyway, so that should be possible. Oh, check an item in the coat room. Check an item in the coat room. Yeah. Okay, I was like, what? Check what in the coat room? Check an item. Got it. I'm fine. Okay, so I need to go office, mechanarium, commissary, then to the dining room. This. We definitely have the steps for this, so this should be fine. Was a ride. Listen, we're doing our best. And by our best, I mean I'm doing something unclear at this time. Did I just go the wrong way? No, I'm okay. Foundation. Would it be faster for me to go through the foundation? Oh, I can't. I left the fucking thing down. Oh, well. All right, we're going the long way, I guess. It might not be faster, actually. Okay, I don't really want the dowsing rod. What do I want? Well, if we're not going to end the day in, we're not going to end the day in the, break room, then we should check the key card, which is kind of a boring answer, but I'm okay with that. Oh, the crown. No, we'll do the key card, and I think today I would like to try ending the day. I want to try ending the day in room 46, see what happens. That's what I want. So that's what I'm going to do. Decision made. Imagine making a decision and sticking to it. Couldn't be me. All the way across to the dining room. Then up. Then in here. This is where I'd like to try, because I will get the crown at the start of the day if I do this, which I think would be super cute. I don't know what this will do, but we're going to try it. So let's call it a day. Crazy. It's crazy. I've done it. It's done. What will happen? Tune in to find out. Corporate menagerie of tomorrow. Day 1 of stream complete. 3 hours later. Oh, okay. Listen, we were doing shit, okay? We were doing shit. Let's see what happens. I like to end the day in a dark room for sleepies. I feel that. Ooh, sleeping mask and gems. Okay, cute. We did get a lot of good stuff done. You're correct. I'm still gonna sass, and I would have it no other way, truly. Truly, I would not have it any other way. Okay, we are so close, y'all. So close to the Trophy of Sigils. I can't even. So close. So now we just need to figure out the fucking king on his throne thing. Held by a king on his throne. I'm gonna do it. I want to see what happens. What does it do? I should have chosen a room that had an exit, but this is still so... Oh, but it's not here. Where's the crown? Where's my fucking crown? What if I do... I don't know if this will even open again, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, just this is in there now. It's a little rude that there's no crown in here. Like, what the fuck? I wonder if it's only in that other room. The crown will not spawn when outside. Balls. Okay. Well, that's okay. It's still interesting to know. So now we need to find the 5th key held by a king on his throne. I am gonna need some help with this if y'all have information. I want to know. Do something you maybe don't want to do in the pump room. What do you mean? Like pee in it? Or what? If it's more math, I'm telling you. I'm over math. Okay, I'm over math. I don't believe there's a P function in this game. Missed opportunity. Okay, well then let's do blue rooms again. Might as well. And let's get this party fucking started. Let's go... Steps. Alright, so I need to draft the pool ASAP. Could grab coat check. And grab our key card. Yeah, let's just... Got plenty of ways to get through this game. So it's unlikely they'll let us pee. That's so true. Which I think is hella rude, personally, but whatever. It's fine. Or whatever. Music room already? Shit, okay. I'm gonna go break room just in case. Math time. 7 plus 2 is... 9. Oh my god. You gotta drain a thing, but it's not a snake? Okay. 20 minus 1... Nope, minus 18 is 2, times 6 is... 12. $21 minus 1 is 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 10 is 10. Cool. Cuckoo, choo. Ooh, Silva key. Sweet. Let's go. Go. 10. I want the attic, but I don't want the dead ends. Ooh, morning room. Super cute. Yes, morning room. Drain the snake. I wonder what I need to drain. The reservoir is full. No, the reservoir is empty. The fountain is full. But we've already drained the fountain once. So unless there's something I missed, which is possible, it's not gonna do the thing. Okay, we're back at day 50, which is good. Means we get the inkwell again, which is super fun. Makes rerolls a lot easier. I've drained the kitchen before. No, I filled the kitchen before. Because it was drained to begin with. Oh, boiler room already? Oh, fuck you, game. I'm gonna redraw. Pool is better. Fuck you, game. Seriously, fuck you. Hella rude behavior. Alright. Music room. Yeah. Want me to just say the answer? Okay, let me think on it. The fuck is that? Oh, prism. Yoink. Once I get in there, I'll think about it, because I don't remember what I have and have not done. I don't have a shovel. I don't really have anything to combine, so we'll do the dining room. We're not at rank 5 yet, but I'll grab my lunchbox just for now. And we'll go to the left. The pool. Okay. I know that was dumb, but I did it anyway. Thank you. Yeah, first. Pantry, kennel, workshop. Let's do workshop. Up that. Broken lever. All right, can't go. And clock tower, mailroom, pump. Follow-up question for you, Dulcimia. Do I need the pump room to be connected to the boiler room? In order to do the draining that I need? Nope. Okay. That answers a lot, actually. I still might do it, just in case. Probably not. I might still do it, just for funsies. Just for shites and giggles. Because you never know. Alright, mailroom is still just here. Cool. Ba-ba-ba-da. Locker room, super cute. Spread keys throughout the house, which won't happen because I will just get the keys here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That key. 6. Sweet. 6 keys. The leg bone is connected to the thigh bone. You are correct. I think. I don't know. Special keys. Silver key or prism key? I don't think the prism key really helps me. So I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna redraw. Game is bullying me. There we go. Okay, we'll do... Ooh. We'll do parlor. We'll get some more gems. I know I need the pump room. But at the same time, I really do want to connect it to the boiler room if I can. Just in case. Okay. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in the box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. 2 of them say the gems are in the blue box. So I'm going to go with that. Okay, not that one. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So these two are false. The bottom two are false. The top one of one of these is true. I'm gonna go with the white one because the blue box said that they were in the white box. Fuck! Okay, never mind. Carry on. I didn't get any gems out of that. That's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Okay, moving on. Two blues don't make a light. You're so correct. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Yes. Alright, let's go this way. Keys. Silver key. Regular key. Drawing room. Chamber of mirrors. No. None of the above. Thank you. Using all my stars today. Fuck you, game. Like, actually, fuck you, game. Fine, I'm going with the sauna. I've got 2 other exit options, so I'll take it. And we'll get more steps tomorrow if we need them. Office could be cute. Let's not spend our gems. Cash money, apple. Special. What? Use our prism key. Why the hell not? He doesn't fit. Okay. Why not? Can't use it on there? Alright, whatever. Pop off. We'll go with the library because it doesn't cost me anything. Alright, I grabbed this book again. I don't know why. Below the Black Bridge. I wonder if this is just the 2 ways you can get the effigy. Maybe? I don't know. Unclear at this time. 2 blues don't make a light. Very likely true. Let's go silver key. No. We'll do Cloister of Mila. It's gonna use every single one of my gems, but it's fine. Let's go this way first. Security, pump room. Pump room lets me, like, look back. I can rotate, though. Don't have the gems, so we're gonna do pump room from here. And see if we can't get the boiler room. Does the boiler room cost anything? I don't think so. Okay, let's figure out what we need to drain. The reservoir is already drained, so it's not going to be that. Was the aquarium always here? Wait. Am I hallucinating, or was that not always there? Fountain, reservoir, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Am I having a stroke? Don't answer that. I don't think this was the aquarium. I think that was something else. So why is it the aquarium now? All right, well, first things first. Let's put some shit into the reservoir. So the reservoir is 2, pump 2. Let's just drain this pump and put it all in the reservoir. Pump 2. Pull the water out. The reservoir, and I want it, I think I have this written down. The reservoir needs to be -8 for the station. You're hallucinating, and also I found I'm leading you to something not as relevant to your goals as I thought, but still good clues to have. Okay, copy that. I love that for me, personally. It was always the aquarium? Why have I never drained the aquarium? Three is pump 1, which is tank 1. So let's, what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. So what we'll do is with this, we'll grab the water. Oh, I gotta pick one. Grab the reservoir. Fill that up 1 more. Okay. Now I'm going to drain the aquarium into there. But which tank? Pump 1, tank. The poor fishies, though. I promise they will be fine. No, you don't. You can't promise that. You don't know. You don't know. One shy. That sucks. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now that I have the pump room, let's just see what we can get from here. Dark room. Sure, let's redraw it. Okay. Cool. Bro, why? Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't even care. Okay. Cute. Well, I didn't connect the pump room, but that's fine. Okie dokie. Now I need to draft the aquarium. It's a different problem. Oh my god. This game is actively trying to kill me. I swear. Last time I was in here, there was a gem in one of these cubbies. That's gonna be the case. Doesn't look. you, game. Okay. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. I don't think the prism key is gonna help me, but I'll try. Ooh, red room. Oh, that's probably bad. You know what? That's fine because I do have the key card. I'm okay with that. Oh. Oh, lockpick kit. Shee. Thank. Let's start in this. Really? One single coin. Greenhouse. Kennel. Break. With kennel. Alright, well, we have to do the wine cellar. I need the gems, and we have another way out, so... Oh, dinner's ready. Purity. Color. Let's save our gems and go gallery. Because we'll get some gems from in here. 8E. Cute. Where was I headed toward? The dining room would give me more steps, but I don't think I want to just backtrack for the hell of it. I think I want to keep moving. Drawing. Grab them. Oops, could have used my lockpick kit. That's fine. Oh, there's the boiler room. Thanks for that, I guess. Redraw. Do have the gems for that. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, the foundation, the back side of the foundation. We already did that, but that's cool. I like that. I keep forgetting that that exists as an option. Ballroom or mechanarium. My God. I don't think mechanarium's gonna work in my favor. 1, 2, yeah, no. Boiler room would though. Let's do that. Just for shites and giggles, we're gonna do this again. Activate it. I don't need it to go forward. I need it to go either left or right. I'll start left, I guess. Oh, that's not the direction I expected it to be, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. There. Fives. Attic. No attic. Double, beautiful. Now I can finally get use out of the kennel. That's the dream. Coin purse. Okay, it has that? Yeah. Okay, sledgehammer. Jam. Still haven't drafted the aquarium to see what the fuck, but that's fine. I'm sure it's nothing. Okay, backtracking to the other door we have available, which is this way. Game is hurting my soul right now. Bitch, what do you mean? I'm gonna have a fit in a second. I'm gonna take security. No, I'll take the aquarium. I don't care. I turned on the stuff, but for no good reason. Well, I can dig in here. That's nice. What the fuck? X? X what? What? What does X usually do? What does X usually do? When I want to eliminate a room, it does that. Are we talking the letter X or in-game, like the mechanic of the letter X? X marks the spot. That's, I'm assuming I need to go there. Probably dig there. So let's see if we can't get the... terrace? Patio? Terrace? I don't recall. This game is going to be the death of me, I swear to you. I'm gonna go Rotunda. I don't want to keep using all my stars. I've backtracked so much. I've done the rotunda in this room, right? Have I done the wine cellar on Rank 8? Done the rotunda. I don't see the wine cellar, actually. I better go check that out in a little bit. That's fine. Let's go this direction first. E8's not gonna work there. The rotunda does have a rotating door, yes. Grab ourselves an apple. Okay, conservatory is cute. I can redraw 4 times. Let's see what else. Clock tower, Lab. How many green rooms do I have? 3. I'm gonna grab the boudoir and try to grab the dice. Plus the gem that's usually over here. Okay. I don't think I can draft the terrace over here, though. I forget which room has the, like... thing in it. The... You know what I'm talking about. Crafting studio. I am gonna run out of gems so fast. Is there a gem in here? I can't open that again, 'cause... Pretty sure I've drafted the drafting studio. Okay, well, that means I need to go back to the wine cellar. And I already knew I needed to do it, so... actually, let's... Yeah, I've done the drafting. I guess I could check and see if it's got the same note as last time. Yeah. Which is good, it's useful information. That is useful information. Should I do room 8 here? Because it'll open up a doorway that way. I'm gonna save my keys. Yeah. Beautiful. Do I remember the order these go in? Not so much. I believe this one's here. I believe the dog goes on the other side. I believe the lion is NB. I have these written down. Yep. Swan is lust. Lion is envy. Penguin is gluttony. Avarice. Wrath. Okay. Just gotta remember them all. It's the lazy Susan of the house. Correct. Penguin is gluttony. Stone day. There it is. Bear is sloth. Wabbit. Avarice. This one's okay. Oh, another allowance token. Okay. Sheesh, pop off. My allowance is now at 117. That's pretty great. Security. I've used all my gems. That's terrible, but that's great. Go ahead and see if we can't. 4 coins, 2 trunks, 1 paper crown. Yep. Key card system setting. Set security level too high because I have the key card. Back. And then log into. There's a clue in the monitors. Ooh, okay. Copy that. Let me just. I want to see if I can get myself some more gems while I'm here. Might not help, but I'm gonna try anyway. I miss my AOL dial-up tone, I do. Why is the vault on the monitors twice? Exclude the 5 on the left, okay. Okay, so I'm seeing the archive room, the walk-in closet, the spare green room, the storage room, the office, the nursery, the gallery, the showroom, myself, and one of the hallways. And the breakfast nook. Oh, wait, there was... Hold on. There was something we found in the reservoir? Yeah. A. Archive? I don't have the archives. So how am I seeing it? The other ones I have, right? Gallery. Spare green. I don't have the spare green room either. So I guess I don't have them. And that's the walk-in closet, so I don't think I have that either. These monitors always show the same rooms. Okay, so it's saying delete it, and it's saying the archives. Well, there was something in the aquarium that showed, what was it called? Called there was like an arrow pointing at one of the filing cabinets. But I don't have the archive, so I guess we'll try to draft it. Okay, kitchen, I don't have any gems. Draw. This is bonk. I'm gonna run out of stars. Okay. Got a bedroom at least. I don't think it helps me with, like, gems, but it helps me at least get out of that room. Okay, ballroom. Can't draft it because I don't have 2 gems. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Great, corridor. Sure. I don't know if I'll even be able to draft the archives at this point. Fair green room. Cool. I might as well just keep using it. Will I even get the room I'm looking for? Gymnasium, okay. This is balls. Yeah, it's not looking good, y'all. I'm officially using every single star I have. Which is crazy. Okay, we'll just grab the storeroom then, since that's all I can do. Yeah, part of me just wants to restart this day. Which I know is kind of cheap, but... Problem is, I'm not sure what I would do differently, so I might as well just keep it. Okay. Back this way. No stars it is. Who even needed stars anyhow? It only took me a buck ton of days to get them. It's 4:20? Blaze it. But also, it's probably time for me to go, yeah? Okay, so... Oh. Yep. That one we knew. So we gotta get back into the wine cellar, so I gotta rotate. We just, use the ads. That's gonna make me throw up. Okay, made it into the aquarium. So now I need to get back to... Okay, boiler room. Drawing room gallery? Yeah, drawing room gallery. Panel. Alright, treasure map tells me to go here, so I'm doing it. Three years later. My god. Okay, there we go. Choo-choo-choo. Turnip. Why did I want to be in here the first time? There was something that I saw that made me want to go in here. Oh, because there might be a hint in here somewhere. Or a blue memo. Where are you? That it? You motherfuckers. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Wine cellar. 4 different numbers, not 1. Well, if that's 13... I don't know what M and C are in Roman numerals. I've got to look it up. Roman numerals. Numerals. Alright, let's see. M is 1000. C is 100. So... that's... maybe that's 1, 2, 1, 3. I don't know why it would be. M is 1000. C is 100. So, write my stuff down before I forget. M equals 1000. 100. I'm just going to write the rest down just in case. C 100. And the rest I know. Okay, cool. Our powers combined equal more math. Rude, but also possible. Okay. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. So then it's 1000, 100, 113, maybe? If that's how it's supposed to be split. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're getting ads. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, the Mechanarium memo was... where is it? Thank you for saying Mechanarium, because I was not going to come up with where that was. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Oh, okay. The rest are each 2 numerals. So then that means that it's 1,000 211 2. What? Doesn't make any fucking sense. The first number is 1 numeral. Okay, 1,000. The rest are each 2 numeral. So then it's 211 2. I don't know what that means. Two numeral. The first number is 1 numeral. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2. I'm reading that right, yeah? So M is the first one, and then it's CC, XI, II. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what, maybe 1 2 1 1 2, but I don't know what either would do for us. Yeah, I 1,211 2. 1,211 2. What the fuck is that? Hi, Reggie. Quite the yawn, my guy. First number is 1 numeral. 4 different numbers, not 1. My guess is that means it's not to be combined. $1,211 2. I don't know what that means. But good to know, I guess. Maybe. All right. I'm going to go back to I'm going to go back to the aquarium and look at the stuff that's on there. Or in there, I guess. So that is indicating a file cabinet. filing cabinet. That's a hallway. So yellow, orange, green, purple. I'm assuming that means red. Yellow, orange, green, purple, red. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what that means. So purple, red, orange, yellow. Purple, red, orange, yellow, green. Yeah, okay. So there's an X marks the spot. Under the, what is that called? A grill? Grill in green room. Terrace. Or what's the other one that's super popular? Not the greenhouse. Well, I guess I can look it up. Room directory. Green rooms. It's the patio. Okay, so the grill in the patio. Boom. There's an X there. Not seeing anything, any markings in this one. Doesn't mean they don't exist, it just means I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, there's another X here. Okay, so there is an X in the laundry room. So there's an X by a bunch of the washing machines. Okay. So that probably means there's an X in this one too, then. But where? I'm not seeing anything. Again, doesn't mean it doesn't exist, just means I'm not seeing it yet. I feel like it's pretty obvious once you do see it, but I'm not seeing it right now. I also am not sure I would know which hallway this was supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. So we got the one in the laundry room, so let's check over here. This one had the arrow in front of these filing cabinets. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the archives. Pretty sure. Arrow in front of the bottom one. And then there were bills. Trying to write myself little notes. Okay. And what about in here? Anything good in here? Alright. Okay. Veggie, please, for the love of Christ! Hi. I know. I love you too. I do. So big. Could you lay down? You could lay down. Lay down. Go ahead, lay down. It's okay. I look at it. Were you seriously just gonna poke me in the face? You big fucking weirdo. Wait, is anybody seeing anything obvious here? Because my eyes are starting to go cross-eyed. I'm not seeing any X's or arrows on this one. There's nothing in this tank. Great. And how about this one? I'm hoping there's also nothing in this tank. Because I have not seen it, if there is. Oh, this tank had the red herring memo. Okay. In other words, no. Okay, great. Great. So it's just that one, this one, and that one. Okay. All right. Well, I don't have any of the rooms that these relate to in my draft pool today. So what I think I'm going to do is... I'm going to... Oh, Reggie, sorry. I want to draft another room outside. Ooh. Why are you yawning in my face? I kind of want to try to draft the trophy room, but I don't think it's... I think it's going to have the same effect as room 46. I don't think it's going to have the gems in it. I could try to be silly goofy about it. I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to draft the... This might be good, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to draft the pump room outside. And just see what happens. I'm going to draft that and see what the fuck. So how do I get there? By backtracking a lot. Boiler room to drawing room to gallery to exhibit to chapel to dovecote. Okay. Not that way. Boiler room to rafting. Drawing room to gallery. Good boy, Reggie. If it hadn't taken you 25 minutes to figure that out, it would have been better, but that's fine. Sure, I'll just dig in here. Why not? I don't know why I would, but I also don't know why I wouldn't. Okay, Cloister of Mila. I mean, I could try to draft this outside. I wonder what that would do. That's an interesting thought. I would start the day with dig spots, which could be kind of cool. But I would lose one of my 4 armed rooms. 4 armed rooms. Whatever the... One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more to come out of here, which is goofy silly. It's okay. I don't have to think about that right now. So yeah, I'm going to try to draft this tomorrow. Why? I don't know. I probably should check something, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know what it does. We're gonna find out. The first room that I drafted outside was a dead-end room. Garden menagerie of tomorrow, sure. So we're gonna see what happens if I draft a room that has an other exit. My guess is it's a boarded up room. I'm assuming I can't draft from it. But we are gonna check before I end for the day because I just want to see. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Okay, and I get extra steps today too, which is super duper cool. I'm not gonna bother dealing with that. I'm just gonna go straight over here because I just want to see before we end the day, or before I end my IRL day, because I have to go get my kiddos. But I'm super duper curious. So if I draft the pump room here, what happened? Is there an exit? It's a cave-in. Okay. And I have no control over anything. Okay. That is super good to know. I can hit the buttons, though. Why can I hit the button? Hold on, I want to see. Oops, that's the wrong. Huh? Okay, now I have to check if it actually worked. This is why I can't end games at the right time. Truly, this is why. This is what happens. Because I get excited about something and then I go crazy. I just need to get to the reservoir, so I don't need to do anything funny. Whoa. Scary music. So it did work. I mean, it filled the reservoir. Or did it? It does look like it's drained enough. Interesting. I'm not exactly sure I know what that means. Like, yes, now I can control the water levels from here. But how does that help me? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that does help me. Alas, I don't need to spend the day wandering around. That has to be it for me today. This was just, I just wanted to see what would happen when I drafted the pump room. And I did, and it's freaking me the fuck out. So tomorrow, when we come back, we will start from where we left off, which is the start of this day. Oops. And, day 89, with the pump room outside, which means we can do whatever the fuck we want with the water. And I'll try to make a list of all the rooms that I have gotten a blue card from, so that I can start making a list of the ones that I haven't gotten a memo from, and we can go from there. So yeah, one more sanctum key to find. We have a new puzzle thanks to Deucemia, so I'll add that to my to-do list. It's the aquarium rooms puzzle. Which means we need to draft the patio, archives, and what was the other one? Patio, archives, and I wrote it down. Where did I write it? Laundry. Patio, archives, laundry. Okay. And the security room may or may not have more info. Okay. Security. Copy that. All right. I mean, not a bad day. Not a bad day. We only got through 2 full days in game. But the first full day was fucking perfect. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. We got everything that I wanted to get accomplished. We did it. And we're set up to have a really good day tomorrow. So that feels pretty good. That is it for me tonight. We will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same shenanigans. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care, and I will see you all next time. Bye, y'all.